What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Saka. Good ball in behind. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Doku. Set up the chance. And behind it goes. City corner. He's not against playing it in. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Moving the ball around well here. Gabriel Martinelli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's space out wide for City now. Options available in the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. On and ready to intercept that. William Saliba. Declan Rice. City have possession again. Mamouche. This could be threatening. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. There could be something building for City here. Pulls it back. The effort shut out. Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. City recovering possession well. Nice pass and on they march. De Bruyne. Pressing high and they have the ball again. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Declan Rice. Rice. Played to Martinelli. Goes on past the defender. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. All back with City now. Omar Mamouche. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. And the shot thwarted. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. And it's a short one.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And he's caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Leandro Trossard. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mamouche. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And on that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Kovacic. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Nunez. Manchester City showing good width here. De Bruyne. To take the lead. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Saka. Saka. Has the space to whip it in here. Rice. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gundogan. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
A really good interception to take the ball. Gundogan. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Real opportunity. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Martinelli. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good ball. De Bruyne. City come away with it.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Mateo Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Promising position, this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Kovacic. Looking to put the cross in. Could be a chance. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Martin Odegaard. Declan Rice. And they've got it back now. Martin Odegaard. He's in here. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. De Bruyne. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Odegaard.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
De Bruyne. Kovacic. Now it needs a good ball in. Martinelli. On to Rice. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's still in there. And the referee's whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
City trying to get things moving. Having a try. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Ilkay Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. Good work to recover possession. Kovacic. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Mateus Nunez. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Good defending to close down the shot. Tonali. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking attack from City. And it's opened up for him. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Cher. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Guimaraes. Trying his luck. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Mamouche. A sense of real urgency to this attack. And it's opened up! Still a chance off the keeper. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And the forward progress continues. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Real opportunity. And the referee has given a penalty. To restore the lead. And he does the job from the spot. So off we go at 2-1 now. Ruben Dias. Joško Gvardiol. Ilkay Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. İlkay Gündoğan. Mamouche. Moving the ball around well here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Emirates. De Bruyne. Not going any further for now. Could take things forward a notch here. They've given it away here. Barnes. Barnes. Lovely incisive ball. Decent looking attack this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kieran Trippier. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that will do it. Off we go. The second half underway. Share. Now Trippier. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mateo Kovacic. İlkay Gündoğan. Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And the defence tidies up nicely. Bruno Guimaraes. Now this might be promising. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Yeremy Doku. City being afforded too much space here. Great chance here. Oh, off the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Joelinton. Barnes. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A body in the way. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. A chance to cross here. Really good pass. Off the defender. Corner kick.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Making decent progress here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Nicely played through. Just needs the composure now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now Trippier. Emirates. Jacob Murphy. Tonali. Kieran Trippier. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. And he'll have a go here. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. And they take a short corner. De Bruyne. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Plenty of space to attack now. Bruno Guimaraes. He'll have a go here. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Could win it here. Oh, it's still in there. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that one's been blocked. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Put into the middle. They could still do something here. And it's all over with the away.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Well read to gain possession. De Bruyne. Neto. Possession given away. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Malo Gusto. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. That's a good ball. Omar Mamouche. Promising ball. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Madueke. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that one goes out and away. De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. No time to dwell on the ball. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? The ball won and fairly, says the ref. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Promising looking attack, this. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's on now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Now, what can they do from here? come. Fernandez. He's done well to get past his marker. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Decent looking attack this. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. De Bruyne. Does well to keep it in. A corner for City now. Maybe a good chance to go ahead. They decide against playing it in.
If you listen to that, they're really getting beat.
Can he finish? It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. On to Mateo Kovacic. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Gundogan. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Chalobah. Fernandez. Gusto. Noni Madueke. The ball taken away from them. Mamouche. A lot of room out wide for City. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. And this could be. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Chalobah. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be something happening for them now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Neto. Untidy in possession there. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's how to win the ball. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Chelsea have possession again. Nicely played through. Making decent progress here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kevin De Bruyne. And a chance for the breakaway here. And he's got behind it! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Neto. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kevin De Bruyne. Onto Mateo Kovacic. And the forward progress continues. And he'll take this on. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Chelsea have it back now. That's a nice cutback. Looking for the angle. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Good ball on back here. And the shot thwarted. Delivered into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good cross into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. What a chance here! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. They take it short. De Bruyne. Looking for an angle here. Having a look. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that brings an end to the match.
A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. City get the corner. And that's a straightforward stop. Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And it's still on. And ball by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's surely only a matter of time.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Options in the middle. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. Chance here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Now to take it away. De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, wonderful stop. Good tackle. Trossard. Oh, managing to beat him. A glorious chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
De Bruyne with options. Doku. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kevin De Bruyne. Let's fly here! And a fine stop. Short corner, let's see. Kevin De Bruyne. That's someone to play it to. Reading it well. It's a perfect challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Marmoush. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Declan Rice. And return to Rice. Must score! And pushed away to safety. Declan Rice. Opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it! And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
He's going to have a go here. Determined block. It's one corner after another. And dealt with it nicely. And there it is. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Diaz. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And that'll be offside. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. Off the post and back in play. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. William Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal's free kick here. Sociedad. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Room to roam for City on the wing. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. De Bruyne. Good idea. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Got in the way of it. possibilities inside the box. Now, who can he pick out? Denied again. Gundogan. Can he finish this? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. William Saliba. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marmoush. Intelligent threaded pass here. Long way out this. And up for grabs off the keeper. And problem solved for now.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Marmoush. He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Kivior. Just 10 minutes to go. Partey. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. City have the ball again. Marmoush. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Partey. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Jeremy Doku. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel.
stage is set and the tension is palpable.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Nunez. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Jacob Murphy. A little sloppy on the ball there. Yeremy Doku. Now, what can they do from here?
Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Sandro Tonali. Barnes. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Kovacic. Nunez. City showing good width here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Kieran Trippier. Can someone attack this? Well, not quite fully away here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. City being afforded too much space here. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from City. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Chance for the lead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Livramento. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nunez. Livramento. Joelinton. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Could be a chance! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And they've gone with a short one. He'll take this on! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. We're nearly there for the first half, finally poised, but Newcastle find themselves behind soon.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50.
Oh, good opportunity! Great defending. And that's a corner, so it could give Newcastle a chance to level things. Well read to gain possession. Bit sloppy in possession. Omar Mamouche. De Bruyne. Still a chance off the keeper. Kovacic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Joelinton. Cher. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Fabian Cher. Byrne. Now Tonali. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. A chance to cross here. De Bruyne. Can he finish? And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Livramento. Barnes. Now Tonali. Urging him to shoot. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Ruben Diaz. Ilkay Gundogan. Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Mamouche. Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. Players waiting in the centre. Decent looking attack this. Gundogan.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Yeremy Doku. Weighted beautifully. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Murphy. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Livramento. Joelinton. Isak. Guardiola. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Livramento. Attack. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Diaz. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Well, the referee has blown, and from the...
Atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. What a chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Diaz. Guardiol. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Now to deliver a good ball in. De Bruyne. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Gusto. They're allowing space and he's finding it. He'll have to be quick. And it's on now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Nunez. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. There's space out wide for City now. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Chalobah. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Under a bit of pressure here. De Bruyne. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. And Chelsea can keep the attack going with a corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. A really good interception to take the ball. Marc Cucurella. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea have possession again. Fernandez. Madueke. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Ball back with Chelsea now. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a great chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Jeremy Doku. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Enzo Fernandez. City have possession again. Pedro Neto. Nicely sets it up. Open goal! It was a glorious chance, offside or not, that's a glaring miss.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag, because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
And that brings... The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. In the right position to cut out the pass. Neto. Fernandez. The ball back with City now. City trying to get things moving. De Bruyne. He's giving it away here. They found a way through. Found nicely and in. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Oh, it had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the 2 teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks...
Genuine chance. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Chelsea recovering possession well. It looks the right ball. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Picked out nicely. He takes it on. Malo Gusto. City recovering possession well. There could be something building for City here. And that's where it ends. Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? What a chance! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Guardiola. On to Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Josko Guardiola. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Well read to gain possession. Under a bit of pressure here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Neto. On he goes, terrific. Cuts inside. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Need to get tighter here. De Bruyne. And this could be. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Space out wide for Chelsea. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. And it's on now. And the shot thwarted. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Manchester City showing good width here. Coming in field now. Oh, a great chance. Out of play. Throw in to come. Chelsea come away with the ball. Noni Madueke. That looks decent, making progress here. The defence does its work. A chance for the breakaway here. Is there something at the end? And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Chalobah. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kevin De Bruyne. A lot of room out wide for City. Able to skip past. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And the referee has blown.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to...
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Ajax and they play Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And it's opened up! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Zola. Bit sloppy in possession. Looking to create an angle. Berghaus. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Mikel Oyarzabal. Genuine chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Josip Chotalo. Henderson.
Dames en heren, de winnaar van de loterij is bekend.
Davy Klaassen.
Het is van Stefan Oostermee.
Henderson.
Hartelijk gefeliciteerd.
Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. They're getting into a good position. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Klaassen. Robbie. Decent looking attack, this. Will it open up for him? Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Luka Sučić. An attack of genuine promise developing. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jordan Henderson. Chotalo. Henderson. Klaassen. Taylor. Passing and the movement is good here. A chance to cross here. From a long way out. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Gomez. Zubimendi. Again. Zubimendi. Mendes. Zubeldia. Sučić. Zubeldia. Takefusa Kubo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Klaassen. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oyarzabal. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Sucic. Luka Sucic. This is another good-looking attack. Kubo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Odriozola. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Groby. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Could be dangerous. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And drifting into a useful position here. Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And with that... And so the second half kicks off. Again. Zubeldia. Naif again. Sucic. Odriozola. Zubimendi. The ball taken away from them. Jordan Henderson. A move of real promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Sergio Gomez. Gomez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Excellent working goal. Is this the equaliser? And that is magnificent defending. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, good opportunity! Oyarzabal. Genuine chance. Oyarzabal. The effort shut out. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Luka Sucic. Gomez. Gomez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Steven Berghuis. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. That set up the chance. Surely the equaliser. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mendes. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's on now. Great chance here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Robbie. Berghaus. Crucial defending. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Takefusa Kubo. Having to stay patient here. Luka Sucic. Oh, a great chance. Oyarzabal. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Taylor. Henderson. Chutalo. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. A little sloppy on the ball there. Build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
And the forward progress continues. And this could be... What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, ambitious effort. And there's the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So away we go then. Berghaus. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. This is a promising looking attack. Chance to deliver into the box. Klaassen. Untidy in possession there. Groby. Good patient build-up. But ultimately not going anywhere with it. Santiago Heze. And they've got it back now. Taylor. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, Guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Working hard to win it back there. Chiquinho. Got room to operate in here. Having a try. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Goes for goal! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. They take it short. Henderson. He takes it on. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Berghaus. Looking to cut inside. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Martins. Berghaus. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's opened up! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Chiquinho. But the danger spotted and dealt with.
Well, it's been all Ajax in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising looking attack this. It's offside. Well, that will be that. Chiquinho. Really good pass. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Davy Klaassen. Chiquinho. And he'll take this on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Josip Shotalo. Klaassen. Henderson. Steven Berghuis. Moving the ball around well here. Taylor. This could be dangerous. Henderson. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's going to be all. And the game restarts. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Martins. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Taking this on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Players waiting in the centre, pushing nicely upfield here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Chiquinho. El Khabi. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time and you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Gelson Martins. They're getting into a good position. Berghuis. Having a try. Working hard to win it back there. Klaassen. To square things up. Berghuis. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Chiquinho. And able to come away with the ball. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Steven Berghuis. Lovely weighted pass. That's a good ball. And this could be. And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Martins. El Kaabi. Great chance here. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
They've given it away here. Francisco Ortega. Heze. Could take things forward a notch here. El Kaabi. That line of attack is stopped. Genuine chance. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Steven Berghuis. Robbie. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. David Carmo. Gelson Martins. Martins. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Struggling to keep the ball there. Martins. Nice pass and on they march. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Davy Klaassen. Robbie. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the referee blows.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
A harmless effort when all is said and done. Given away by Ajax. Can they get in behind them? Effective press. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Promising attack this. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Guadio Kone. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Shomurodov. Cristante. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Will it happen for them? Shomurodov. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And the danger cleared. Could be dangerous. Taylor. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mancini is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. A fine use of the ball. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes it on. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik moving into the advanced position. Angelino. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And a textbook interception. And since they have the ball, that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Shoutalo. Klassen has it. Henderson. Klassen has it. Steven Berghuis. Ajax in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Guadio Kone. So the whistle. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Klassen. Josip Shoutalo. It's with Berghuis. Klassen. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And a very good challenge. Well, a joy to watch. Well, clattered away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Berghuis. Well, a chance for Ajax to extend their lead from this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting the ball back. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, a really good run. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And defensive play to be applauded. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And that'll be offside. Berghuis. Promising looking ball. Berghuis. Back to Berghuis. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Well, Ajax have it back now. Really being closed down. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen. Ryan Brobby. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Robbie. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Ajax come away with it. Berghuis. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. That's a good-looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's given us away. And the second half drawing to a close. It has been a memorable performance by Ajax.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Kone. And Ajax recovering possession. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Steven Berghuis. It's with Paredes. Nicely timed tackle. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Cristante. And there it is, the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff.
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Ajax.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Possession given away. Klaassen. Berghout. Robbie. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Kubo. Of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Taylor. Robbie. Oh, good strike! He's hit the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And the ball's still alive here.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Promising looking ball. It's offside, and that will be that. Sergio Gomez. Gomez. Nice ball to switch the play. Nice pass and on they march. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Could get it over now. Berghouse. Great chance here. Takefusa Kubo. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Kenneth Taylor. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Promising position this. And it's opened up! Last touch of the defender, corner to come. They decide against putting it in. Klaassen, and it's on now, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Mendes. Zubimendi. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Naef Aguirre. Brais Mendes. Again. Mikel Oyarzabal. Reis Mendes. Good patient build-up. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Henderson. Taylor. Larson. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Sucic. Now Oyarzabal. Kubo. Mikel Oyarzabal. It looks the right ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the referee's... And the game restarts. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Berghaus. Klaassen. Steven Berghaus. They're being afforded too much space here. And away it goes. Oyarzabal. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Players waiting in the centre. This could be threatening. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Robbie. Berghaus. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Options available in the middle. Very quick to close down. Gomez. Untidy in possession there. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Takefusa Kubo. Looks a good ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Berghaus. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. Taylor. A move of real promise developing. They're just looking now for that final pass through. To edge ahead. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Kubo. Oyarzabal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be a chance to break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Sucic. An attack of genuine promise now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Davy Klaassen. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over. Zubimendi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. Steven Berghuis. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Naif Aguirre. Odriozola. Kubo. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the referee blows.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Robbie. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. El Kaabi. That set up the chance. Chiquinho. Oh, a great chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Robbie. Got room to operate in here. And it's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Chiquinho. Untidy in possession there. Berghaus. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Promising looking attack, this. Ayoub El Kaabi. And it's on now. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Chitalo. Henderson. Josip Chitalo. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Taylor. Steven Berghaus. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Berghaus. Moving the ball around well here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Chiquinho. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Klaassen. And he's got behind it! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Showing good width with this attack. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ayoub El Kaabi. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And able to come away with the ball. Santiago Heze. Berghaus. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Martins. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And superb technique to get past his man. Looking to put the cross in. Great chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Taylor. Davy Clarkson. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Clarkson. Chance to deliver into the box. To reduce the deficit. Great defending. And that'll do it. And the game restarts. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Clarkson. Kenneth Taylor. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Santiago Heze. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Ayoub El Kaabi. And they want to see a shot here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Davy Clarkson. Steven Berghuis. Clarkson. Berghuis. Some good work to win it there. Genuine chance. Francisco Ortega. El Kaabi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ayoub El Kaabi. Weighted beautifully. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Berghuis. The counter looks on here. Options available. And it's opened up for him. And there won't be any rebounds there. Chiquinho. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Berghuis. This could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. What a chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's quickly stopped. Now there could be a chance to counter. He'll try his luck. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Francisco Ortega. This is a lovely spell of possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. They've given it away here. They could get caught out on the break here. Brian Brobby. Belkabi. Now this might be promising. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Chiquinho. Edging ever closer to goal here. The final whistle.
City alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Zeki Celik. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Excellent shot. Hits the upright. Oh, he's given it away here. Robbie. Steven Berghuis. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. To take the lead. And still danger here. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
A move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Berghuis. Robbie waited beautifully, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Brian Cristante. Jordan Henderson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Brian Robbie. With a lead now. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Mancini. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Now Leandro Paredes. Looking to put the cross in. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Kone. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Can't break the barrier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That looks like a good advantage played. The chance to cross here. Real opportunity. And ready for it coming his way. And superb technique to get past his man. A really good interception to take the ball. encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Cristante. Keeping it nicely here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. There's a good amount of freedom here. Lovely, incisive ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. This has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Bendica. On to Angelino. And that'll do it. And the game restarts. Jordan Henderson. Berghouse. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. And this could be. And it's gone behind for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Decent looking attack this. And it's on now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Angelino. Kone. Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson. Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Not going any further for now. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Having a look. Nicely played through. Steven Berghouse. Good work to recover possession. Well read to gain possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Can he finish? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kone. Cristante. Working hard to win it back there. This could be dangerous. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
I did. He has to do better. It's close range, only the keeper to beat, and he just fluffs it.
Kenneth Taylor. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Guadio Manukone. Delivered into the box. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Oh, could be a chance here. And into the box it goes. But nobody able to finish it off. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Brian Cristante. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Catalo. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Steven Berghaus. Josip Catalo. Robbie.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Eldor Shomorodov. The referee playing advantage. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Josip Catalo. Larson. Jordan Henderson. Larson. Henderson. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Bendegus Bola. Bellio. Space on the flank. Auer. Seidel. And a timely intervention. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now, who can he play it to? And nothing comes of that attack. And he read it well defensively. Schaub. Potential danger here. And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Llorente. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Louis Schaub. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can't miss, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bartra. With Diego Llorente. Sabali. Perrault on the ball. An important interception. Mark Roca. Chance to do damage. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bendegus Bola. Matthias Seidel. Seidel. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Sabali. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can they nudge in front? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Auer. Jansson. Auer. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Roma Perrault. Jansson. And Schaub on the ball. Had to wait for the support to arrive. Oh, good-looking run. Teammate and support. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Marc Roca. Bartra has it. On the ball, Marc Roca. Llorente. Anthony. Youssouf Sabaly with it. So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Roma Perrault. It's with Diego Llorente. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Anthony. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, who can he play it to? Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Seidel. Schaub. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Seidel. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony. Jansson. And the attack looks promising. The cross is on. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And taken short. Dangerous looking attack. Let's fly here. And blocked there. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Betis come away with it. Belleau. And Schaub on the ball. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Superbly read and executed. Romain Perrault. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. There's 15 minutes remaining. Well, this could really help the cause. Clears it away. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Bendegus Bola. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Janssen. And that is offside. 10 minutes left for play. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Really well positioned. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. This could be it! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And he's beaten him here. Having a shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there it is, the full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Rapid Vienna and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Mladenovic. Showing good defensive judgment. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jansson. Can he take advantage? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Ingerson. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Mladenovic. Now Djuricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Will it happen for them? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they have the ball once more. Very effective pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Very effective passing sequence. Bendegus Bola. Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. And Schaub on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Superbly read and executed. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Unahi. Determined defending. Bendegus Bola. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sankovic. Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Tete. And a lot to like about this attack. Able to block it. Did well to win the ball back. Schaub. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Veering in field here. Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Could cross it in here. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Louis Schaub. It's a neat move. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Nicely saved. And played short. Auer. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
A chance then for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Auer. Seidel. And winning it back. Unahi. And possibilities here. Outdoing his opponent. Just the clearance that was called for. Jansson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Fotis Ioannidis. Has a go. Great defending here. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, good vision. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
How about the cross? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jansson. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And giving the ball away. That's a lovely ball. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fotis Ioannidis. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Schaub. A bit of running room now on the wing. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Promising possession, this. And this would reduce the deficit. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jansson. Oh, this looks useful. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Opportunity it is. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, by playing keep ball like this, we're keeping the opposition at bay. Auer. Seidel. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Azzedine Ounahi. Tete. And a long way out. Well, able to close down the shot. The referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Rapid Vienna facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Jansson. Bendegus Bola. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could be dangerous. And able to close down the shot. Read it well. This looks interesting. Gozens. Perfect challenge. Gozens. Cataldi. Mandragora. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Moise Keane. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Cataldi. Pongracic. Gozens. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Dodo. Can they create something from here? Oh, good strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Dion Drena Bello. Got in the way of it. And danger averted. Well read. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, he comes out with the keeper. And they're going for the short one. And a very good challenge. Making progress. A fine reading of the situation. Not much time to make up his mind. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. And Jansson with it. Trying to open them up. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schaub. Getting in there to intercept. Moise Keane. And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Keane. Let's fly here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. In search of the equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bendegus Bola. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. An attack full of promise. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Seidel. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. A chance then for... So back underway here into the second half. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. A very timely interception. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Auer. Seidel. Auer. Matthias Seidel. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, skipping away. This is looking threatening. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bola. Jansson. And the ball's gone. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mandragora. Well, great read there to intercept. Mandragora. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gozens. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Rolando Mandragora. Very effective passing sequence. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Beltran. Could be dangerous. Well, the pass not finding its target. Bendegus Bola. Louis Schaub. Can they get in behind them? Shaping to shoot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Cataldi. Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Ranieri. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And credit due. And he's made headway. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Mandragora. Can they hit on the break? Marie. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And there to intervene. Might lead to a chance. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. The emphasis very much on attack. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. High quality defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Janssen. Tremendous block. Top-class defending. Anthony. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
A promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of room in the wide area. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past him. But he's gone short with it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Anthony. Marc Roca. Anthony. And do they mean business on this occasion? A disappointing end to the move. Bendeguz Bola. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Promising looking attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Awa. And Janssen with it. Composed and patient passing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he make it count? And in range, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sabali. Untidy on the ball. Bartra.
Se ha encontrado un brazalete verde en la entrada del sector 2.
Marc Roca.
La se acerca objetos perdidos.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, they've lost the ball. Dion Drena Bello. Beautifully weighted ball. And Betis did well to regain possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. The verdict is offside here. Marc Roca. And intercepting it. Really good challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? Oh, so near, off the post. And problem solved for now. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Sabali. Running room in the wide position. And quick thinking defensively. And there is the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Youssouf Sabali with it. Marc Roca. Anthony. Now options are plenty. That's a good looking shot. And blocked there. Options in the centre. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Janssen. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the emphasis is on creativity. Let's fly here! And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bendegus Bola. So half an hour remaining. Janssen. Janssen. I must say, this looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity to level it. Able to get his body in the way. Sabali. Anthony. Shaw. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And nicely parried away. Marc Roca. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. And a poor ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they're going for the short one. Promising possession, this. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Sloppy in possession. Cuts it back. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Llorente. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Marc Roca. Sabali. Juan Camilo Hernandez. On the ball, Marc Roca. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And taking it away. Seidel. He continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sabali. Not much time to make up his mind. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. All...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Bart Schenkerveld. Filip Juricic. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Takes it on. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Luis Shaw. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And possession given away. Oh, good strike! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Tete. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, could be a chance here. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Chance for the lead. And that is a magnificent intervention. Decent looking attack, this. And it's on now. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Schenkerveld. Maximovic. Untidy in possession there. Maximovic. A move of real promise now. Keeping it nicely here. This to level it. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Shaw. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Maximovic. Now there could be a real chance developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the shot thwarted. Tete. Maximovic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's on for the shot! It's hit the bar. that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Working hard to win it back there. This could be dangerous. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Tete. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Maximovic. Could be dangerous. That set up the chance. And that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Tete. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Nemanja Maximovic. Filip Juricic. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could take things forward a notch here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Tete. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Could be a chance to break here. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Tete. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, great block. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Luck, and that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Promising position this, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. This might be promising. This to level it. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Luis Shaw. forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Now to deliver a good ball in. Making decent progress here to put them ahead. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Bartschenkeveld. Brilliant. More of that, please. Nemanja Maksimovic. Decent looking attack this. To square things up. Crucial defending. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really good pass. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Good work to regain possession. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That will be a throw-in now. So that will do it for today.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Next on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina up against Rapid Vienna.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Chance here. No way through. Janssen. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And winning it back. And teammates around him. Schaub. Well, that's splendid play. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now what can they do from here? Save, but still a chance. Rolando Mandragora. High quality defending.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Beltran. Dodo. And he read it superbly. Schaub. Louis Schaub. And a fine tackle. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Oh, danger here. Dodo. Moise Keane. Advantage played. Oh, moving it nicely. Moise Keane. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bola. Seidel. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. An attack full of promise. No nonsense clearance. Just cutting off the supply. He's in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Using space on the opposite flank now. Beltran. And he takes it away. And it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. An alert piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Beltran. Moise Keane. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Matthias Seidel. Can they create something from here? Oh, could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Louis Schaub. Bendegus Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Dion Drena Bello. Incisive pass. Losing possession here. Great ball over the top. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And providing width. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Beltran. Mandragora. Teammates available. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Big chance here! And that's a very good parry. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
That's a good-looking pass. Well, I think you could... And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Good-looking move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beltran. Into the advanced position. That's a routine take. Bola. And Fiorentina have it back now. This looks interesting. This might be ideal for the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now they're on the scent of something positive. Pongracic. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jansson. Schaub. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Pongracic. Marie. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. And they know they need to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jansson. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely timed tackle. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Might work out. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Luca Ranieri. He's in with a chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, and couldn't convert. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Space on the flank. A chance to whip it in. And there goes the final whistle. Much